Why, hello world, this is Weird Cosmo Weird. We are playing some more Once Human. This is like week 5? No, 4. I think of the 5-week campaign, sans the epilogue or whatever it is that's in week 6. I still don't understand how the transition is actually going to happen from one scenario, one season to the next. I know, but we're drawing to the final stages of this tutorial scenario, this novice scenario. So I have some questions. So obviously this is a open world survival sandbox game that has a bit of Fallout and Control and The Division and a lot of that, and all together. It's a free-to-play game, which is kind of crazy given that you could easily just pump 100 hours. They probably could have charged 20-30 bucks for this, giving you a host of cosmetics, some sexy outfits just to start off, and then introduce everything else to the cosmetics, the cash shop and everything like that. On top of that, there's like a lot here, and really the only thing that I've seen that's unfinished, there are bugs, there's some rough edges and whatnot. The only thing that I really see that stands out to me as unfinished is that there's not like facial animations, and there isn't an even amount of voice work across quests and even lines for like the same character. So it feels like the premise is really cool. The execution is probably like a 7 out of 10. It's competent, and I've broken 100 hours, sort of just going through the zones. Ubisofting it. You go to each zone, unlock, areas, teleportation, whatever. Clear out strongholds, whatever the case is. So it has a little bit of that Far Cry, Ubisoft formula. So currently I'm just trying to like steamroll through the story. That's the high point for me is what's going on. But I feel disconnected from it, and I'm trying to like understand my main reasons. I think it's just the fact that the story is at odds with the cash shop. The story is at odds with a lot of the social elements. The story is it speaks to the survival horror sort of tropes within game design. But oh, hey, what's up, Justin? You so engrossed. What were you playing? I was just doing a little spiel where I just kind of explained that I feel like there's a lot of potential in terms of the theme of this story and the tone and the lore and the world building, but all the various design choices kind of compete with it. I almost wish this story were a proper survival horror game and not this survival sandbox open world thing. I'd like to see like a tour through the locales that has more cutscenes, more characters, more dialogues, more personality from the main character. But you did some Resident Evil Village and then Diablo 4. Nice combo. Diablo 4 is about to get their was it season 5? I might play it. And I have so many. I never picked up Village, but I never played Zero. I never finished the remake of Resident Evil. And Resident Evil, like 2 and 3 and 4, the remakes, they deserve a replay. I even picked up, just for the shits and giggles of it, I picked up like 5 and 6. So I have that, I think, on my Xbox backlog. Yeah, Resident Evil's cool. And what's great about Resident Evil is like once you get really familiar with it, you can kind of goof around, and you can finish it within a few hours. Like the first time that I played through Resident Evil 4 probably takes me like 2 days, but then you know where stuff is and you know what to expect, sort of, and you can kind of. And then they give you rewards as you play through, so you can replay with like some goodies and stuff. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Resident Evil, winning franchise. 6 is the last mention of Umbrella. I wonder if, yeah, I wonder if 6 and 7, if they're ever gonna do like an appropriate tie-in between 6 and 7, because it's called 7. So unless it's like anthology, which is like a separate, unrelated story, but how could that be? Chris Redfield shows up, right? So it's just weird. Like I don't know what they're doing, and I know that 8, like if 7 was an homage to a lot of like cult classic horror flicks, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, chief among them, right? And Saw, right? Then 8 was an homage to the classic horror trifecta of, what was it, Universal? You know? Dracula, the Wolfman, and I don't know. Like, you know, but like that classic horror vibe, right? Because I've seen some gameplay and like you have different wings that you have to go down in 8. 7 a village or one story. Yeah, because you're playing as the guy Ethan. Ethan is his name, which the community is like split on whether or not they like him or not. He doesn't have you know, Chris Redfield's bravado and, you know, Leon Kennedy's je ne sais quoi. You know what I'm saying? It's not as charismatic as the other leading males, but I think it was an attempt to make him more personal, more personable, more everyman. Fish out of water, not a cop, not an agent. He's just like a boyfriend, and he's embroiled in all this nonsense. That is, I can't tell, but he was injected with something, right? Because his hand gets reattached in 7 somehow in like one night. You know, you know, like they did something to him. Leon's your favorite? You know, as much as Resident Evil 3 is like not favored, the remake, I mean, I like Jill Valentine's model. I admit, I was like, okay, yeah, all right, she's very, you know, I don't know, like they pulled it off in terms of striking this balance between, like, she's looking like a serious lady, but she's also, you know, real pretty. It's a weird balance to make. They had to figure out how to make a character look mature and serious about what's going on, but then also kind of make them like action hero hot, you know. But I have to see. Like, we got to play as Leon, we got to play as Jill, we got to play as what was it? Claire. Resident Evil 2 Remake was really good. Got to play as Ethan, obviously. We even got to briefly play as this girl, Maya, I think is her name. But we didn't get to play as Chris, and I don't know what his deal is, because he's dressed all in black, like as if he's hiding something. You know? So, I don't know. Curious. That's a franchise that's gonna last another 100 years, man. If the world's still around. Let's get in here. Resident Evil. I swear, man. When I come across the zombies in this game, in like diners and such, and it's just like one zombie getting up behind a diner, like a bar stool or whatever, I I think of the diner you walk into in Resident Evil 2, even in the classic one. Alright, let's collect our goodies. Able to move. That's not true. Alright. I got a storm in the background. Got a storm going on. Look at all these mods, man. Can't get rid of legendary mods. Alright. Can I do aluminum? No, I can't. Another day. Another day out. Well. Okay, why is my shit's all over the place? I had the drill over here, then I had, what's this? They like reconfigured, this is so weird. Okay, my activators are over here. Alright, my sanity gummy is over here. My food, my meat is over here. I can take that out. Yo, spicy fry, my man. What's going on today, dude? How's things? I'm gonna put the grenades away. Alright. How we doing? Rifle bullets. Probably use another 800 of those. Still out of view, another 200. Use a bit of sniper rifle ammo, okay. Steel rifle bullets. Craft these. Okay, and look another. It's fine. Okay. All right, we just got started, guys. So all I'm doing is just getting rid of all the crap that I have in my my inventory. Orange seed, yellow tulip. I need room for the orange seed. It's very interesting. Featherweight, spring leg, startup. Soda fruit. It says canned lunch meat, canned lunch meat. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? Corn. Why do I have so much universal bait? Thank God it doesn't weigh anything. I just don't know where I'm getting it from. I got no clue, man. I got no clue. I can, oranges. I have oranges. Orange seeds. And for some reason, I don't have that seed here. That means I need to take something out. I don't want to do that. What? Can I not merge more than 100 water? Why, oh, why? I'm gonna need a new spot for I don't even know what, to be honest. Like, if anything here didn't weigh anything, I would just take it with me. All this stuff weighs. The bigger the stack, the more it's gonna weigh. So, what am I gonna take? I could take the spoiled food out, and I could put the spoiled food somewhere else. For now. All right, this is corn oil. Spoiled food. It's gonna have to go somewhere. Inventory management. There. Inventory management. Inventory management. Okay. All right, so sure. Okay. What the hell is this? Did I not put crazy, dude? What? I took something out. I didn't put the orange seed in. Peppercorn, cone, sage leaf, blue petunia, mushroom, red tulip, yellow white petunia, potatoes, corn, pumpkin, blueberry, awful. Ooh, I gotta get rid of something else. No. This dude's got a lot of seeds, man. That's a lot of seeds. I'll tell you this. Let's take out the special deviant stuff. We're gonna add this in here. This deviant crops. Take them out, and and then we'll just here, I suppose. This is room. As long as it's in my inventory and my game can pull from it when it's time to craft some nifty new This has 2 slots. Why? Oh, because I Alright, so it looks like up to here. Okay, then we're going across this way. Oh, where did this wood come from? Damn it, man. Right. 32. I've got a decent amount of wood. Oh yeah. Wait, so I need. Hold on. Glitch in the matrix. I need. Let's see. Okay. Nope, not that. Wait. I have confused myself, and I think I need some coffee for this shit. I hate it, man. Yo, I swear, I need to remind I need to put like a little string around my monitor that says, "Don't mess with item management focus survival game." Do it. Oh, do it. Carpet. I get a carpet? Okay. Corner table. That's cool. I'll take it. Post gift pack. Acid. Nice. Oh, I got that. I think that's up here. Go. Okay. Items have been deposited. Alright. I'm gonna go Yes, yes. There's dungeons, raids, all that stuff. So, um, as you explore the map, other than strongholds uh, to get into, which would be faster, obviously, if you had a team, because then you could clear more buildings, find more loot crates. You know, that's one thing. You know, the various zones are let me see, locales like like this place, the Rift Anchor Base Gaia, or this place, the Rift Anchor Furnace Lair. These are zones with enemies and loot chests, loot crates, and they come with dropped gear and resources. Not to mention they're filled with resources that you need for your crafting at any point in time. Now, for general purposes, you're going to get everything you need by just clearing them once. You don't even have to clear the whole zone. I'm just trying to squeeze out some more story. But that's just the one activity. That's the basic activity for farming when you're in the farming loop. Then you have something called securement silos. And securement silos are areas that are like instanced zones that you can get specific high-end mods from. And gear, but it's dropped gear, it's not crafted gear. So you get really just high-end mods from these zones and a bunch of this material, stardust, that is important for just a variety of in-game crafting, you know, ammo and stuff like that, special ammo. Then from there you have the monoliths. The monoliths have require rift anchors to unlock. Once you've unlocked a certain amount of these anchors, towers in the zone, then the boss unlocks, and that is an instanced fight. Now, the securement silos require you to go through several rooms, clear out, and then there's an encounter at the end. Here, the monoliths is like you enter into a shadow realm and you're pretty much in front of the boss, if I'm not mistaken. There's not the same setup. I feel like you go up against the boss pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. You queue up for all these things. You can queue up for everything except for like solo questing. I think you just invite your friend on and that's it. But you can matchmake. You can matchmake in, and you can often find yourself paired with really high level people who will sort of blow up the content for you. That's not the most interesting thing. You can limit the level range, but then you end up slowing the time that it takes to actually find a route to do some stuff. The securement silos base level are only recommended one player, but I think once you increase the difficulty, it scales up. So like 50 and 60 are the two challenges that I'm approaching, which would, I think, constitute sort of like hard mode content. But you need a bigger investment in your gear. So long story short, there is like actually quite a fair bit of content that is instanced that you go into, 500 enemies or boss, come away with loot. There is that. Just gotta be careful. You know. Now, before I hit the road, I've actually had kind of like a busy day, so I'm going to just take a breather and go and get a stiff black coffee, and then I'll be right back. All right, let's go hook it up with the caffeine, baby. Caffeine. My break screen now. There we go.
Gulu.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, so I should probably say that not only are there raids and group content, but there are also roles if you were to look carefully at the legendary armor sets. You're going to have them that are tanky or supportive or DPS focused or status effect focused, you know, crowd control and things like that. So if you really get into it, there's actually quite a bit of familiar nuance to the D&D roleplay, and yeah, you know, I mean, in terms of like the Trinity, you know, the warrior, rogue, mage. Fucking wolves, man. Mad. Rude. Get him! Anyway. But no, there's like... How many, there's something like 5 different armor sets, actually. So, you know, I mean, there's no, like, how does it work? It's, blueprints. Armor blueprints. There's Huntsman, Wanderer, Operator, Juggernaut, Beyonder, and Stranger. So, 6 classes. For Huntsman, it's weapon damage, tactical item damage. This is just examples. For Operator, melee. There's a melee combatant. For Wanderer, set is precision kill, so like long range nuking, I guess. Movement speed, stamina recovery speed. So movement and tactical item damage when not spotted by enemies. So my guess is this is like your stealth set. So stealth, precision damage. This is like a gathering speed, max load. When the load is over 80, damage taken tactical. This is kind of like, I guess if you're out gathering. This is kind of like a utility, I would say non-combatant set. Operator's melee. This operator set is different. This operator set, movement speed, elemental damage, and within 5 meters, each enemy grants you damage reduction. So you're close to enemies with more HP, maybe like a shotgun that does like burn, you know, like you're up close, like an SMG or something like that. I don't know what to call that though. I have a mixed set where I picked up 3 of this, the Renegade set. So hitting the same enemy causes a stack of weak spot damage, up to 10 stacks. And then hitting a weak spot stack up to deviant energy, and that grants an extra percentage of elemental damage. So that I took 3 of this set, and I combined them. Because if I'm drilling an enemy with a big clip in the face, then they're getting more weak spot damage and they're getting more elemental damage. So it has to be weapons with bigger clips that have elemental properties on them, and that's what I've collected. So so far I have this like hybrid DPS thing going on, and it's okay. You know, it probably could be more potent because there are like if you get the 4 instead of 2, 3 set bonuses, if you get a 4 set bonus, and then you just find complementary what they call them key effects for the 5th and 6th slot to add to that. You can basically it's a build variety. Is what I want to say. You can do 3 and 3. You can do 4 and then 2 items swapped in. You know, because you can get a full 6-piece set, but you'd be missing out on extra bonuses if you did that. So you just take 4 pieces of the outfit, and then you find other items to complement. Or you take 3 pieces and take 3 set bonus from another item. So if you really want to experiment, you want to collect everything. The thing is that if you really want a true endgame build, you're going to try to fill in all the stars. So if you find the same blueprint, that's the fastest way. But if there isn't a way to get the same blueprint, because let's say you pick this up from the Wishmaster or whatever, and he only sells the blueprint, doesn't sell the fragments, and you don't know where to get the fragments, you have to take from the Wanderer. You have to take fragments from the Wanderer set as you grind the map, and then you will put them into your armor of the same category at half the rate. So basically normal rate, if you had the same exact item, you get double XP. But if it's a different item of the same category, you get half that XP. And anyway, that's how you would shove, you know, whatever it is you grind out and find into that. So right now we have Wanderer. So if I wanted to enhance, there's nothing here to enhance, which is weird because, like, there's this actually. There's that. So yeah, so I would get that towards there. I don't know why that's locked, to be honest. Heavy duty, so like when you first get the blueprint, you can just fuse it to create it. I fuse the basic version of everything, so at least this way I can later on play with the different sets. I don't know, I think the only time that it really matters that you I think put stars in is if you're going to do the Frost Vortex SMG. Really? Yeah, so we got a couple of new blueprints from the grinding that we did yesterday. What is... Okay, so we already leveled these two up once. So I can't, like they're already 2 stars. So if I do this, it's not enough to just add it. I have to have enough to get it. So I would need more fragments from this. So once you figure out where to find the fragments, you really need to get a lot. As you see, it starts to be insufficient. And then you can get it to 3 stars or 4 stars. And so you would say, well, you want to use whatever's the strongest star rating, I'm guessing? What's the damage here? 845 versus 599. They're rating this at T5. You don't start off at T5. You have to build it up to Tier 5. But this is if you built it in the final zone of the game. I say T5, you see it's Tier 5 at the upper right corner. Every zone of the game brings you into another set of gears. So you start off 1 and then like, what was it? This is 1. This was Broken Delta 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in 4, 5. And every zone brings you new materials so that you can upgrade all your gear and stuff like that. So Tier 5 means we would be out here in the Blackfell region. Anyway. So yeah, different different builds, lots to grind. If you're into it. You know. I think it could be useful to have a squad, but honestly, unless somebody was independently into it, you know, they tried it and they were like, I'll play with you, I like it, I'll play with you. I don't know if I'm confident enough, or if I'm a fan enough of the game to like recruit. It would have to be somebody else's independent interest, and then, you know, maybe I could try to organize some stuff. Or work with them to organize some stuff, you know. But the idea of having to get people together to do organized content versus matchmake, it seems like a lot. And then yeah, there's like a lot of grind. Alright, we'll look for more aluminum. I thought I was going to favor fire in this game, but kind of bounce between electricity and frost damage and fire damage. I don't know if this one's clearly better than the other, but I think they're all fine in my book. Let's bring this in. What did I miss? Premium wood. Yeah, it won't connect here. It's like one area of the house that is being stubborn. System. Okay. I just realized there was an opening there. All right. So I have this unfortunate situation, which is that when I next move my base, I hold on one sec. Wood half wall. That's what I want, man. Concrete half wall. Why? Can create half wall 1 but not place. Okay. Can't rotate with. I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying. Is that facing the right direction? Okay, I don't know what I did. It's fine though. Pretty mean wood. I think that other than the front porch fiasco, that I don't have to do anything here anymore. Okay, so there's a couple issues, right? When I think I'm just gonna make a different base. When I oh no, I'm not gonna do that. It's crazy. It's crazy. See, what I could have done is I could have laid out a foundation that was border to border of my entire zone. And then in that foundation, set up various buildings inside, and then set up a appropriate defense one time. Not one like this that sits in the open ground. One, because the only thing I can move is the building and the foundation and whatever's attached to it. I can't move the exterior defense. I can't save it as a blueprint. So, plus the elevation of wherever I go might be different. So it's almost like, okay, well, if I make one big grid of a foundation, that's fine, but who's to say that it's going to be right? Like, you're going to put it in weird elevation, you're still going to need steps going in and out of it. So you need to actually put it within inside the boundaries of the foundation, steps going down around the whole thing. Would you even want the whole thing? Especially when that means enemies have access from all corners, but then they would just break the foundation. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I tell you. It's not cut and dry. I like my fence. Who opens the door when you can pop it? Who does that? Nobody. Nobody does that. Nobody needs to open that door. Aluminum, steel, sintered brick. Oh, I actually ran out of rocks. Insufficient space. Don't lie to me, game. I got eyes. I got eyes and I know how to use them. Lying to me. Okay. I think the only thing that's kind of cool is that if you work on this game like it's like a ship like you're working on, you know, then at some point in within the first season, if not the first 2 to 3 seasons, you're gonna have the perfect base. You're gonna have, you know, armor that you've been investing in after you've collected most of the sets. You're gonna just you're gonna have like a souped up like base, armor, weapons, all that stuff. Who am I talking to? Oh, Valius TV. I'm talking to my Twitch chat because I'm co-streaming. I can't believe it took me this long to see that that message. My bad. I didn't mean to ignore you this whole time. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I should probably cook. YouTube delay. I don't know if there's a delay. It wouldn't be that big. It's more just, it was before you said, it's before you typed in your response to the D&D bit and die. And I just didn't look up. Like, I just was looking at the very bottom thing in my chat. Bummer, man, bummer. Let me repair my stuff. Bummer. Do I want an SMG in my repertoire? Let me think. Right now, my setup is either, it's usually the yeah, I think so. Craft weapon, because sometimes it doesn't make sense to bring the bow as the alternative. Which one is the one that I got? This one, Frost Vortex. Would 100% chance to trigger false vortex. Right. Yeah. Can I make this? I won't make it now. I won't make it now. I'm gonna make it deals more damage against Rosetta penetration. Suppression deals more damage against deviants. Interesting. Status is AoE. The only problem with this is that this would replace my KVD. This has 100 mag. This has a mag of 30. Fire rate 1000. What's the fire rate on this? Fire rate is 500. So the only difference really is that that one, higher fire rate, smaller clip though. But I'm assuming the reload is much faster, right? So it serves a purpose. So if you're in crowd control duty and you've got both, that's fine. I think I'll wait until I'm at. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Oh no. I made the wrong ship. Damn it. Let's see. Enemy at the center is defeated. Scientists answer shattering ice. 4.8, 1.6. Normal enemies, status damage reduction. Elite and normal. Elemental blaze, I see. So the color determines how strong the attributes are. And if I just were to go, this is shrapnel. So they actually have color coordination. So since this is frost, I would want frost, yeah. Elites and normals. Let's put that one on. And then let's double check. I'm not going to go all the way with that. What I'm going to do is double check hurt rate. Reload speed bonus. See, this is why I like this. No, okay. .8% more damage of frost. But this has 6 and 2. This has 4. This is in general more damage. So I feel like it averages out. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and what are the accessories that I can go here? I don't have any muscles. Stability, mobility. I think mobility. 255. 10. Reload speed accuracy. Now I need to pack steel SMG ammo, which is going to. Oh, I can. Okay, I can pack it. See, these freaking AP bullets, man, they use something called Stardust. I've got a fair bit of it, but I know I'll run out of this super if I start making ammo at the rate that I normally make. Yes, I know. Steel, aluminum, sintered black. Oh, we got the steel. And the aluminum. Okay. Alright, nice. So, yeah, no. Okay. So, that's a good question. The question is, what is the better... Like, the LMG is a stand your ground kind of weapon. Stand your ground. Crit hit chance. First hit after reloading triggers the frost vortex, and frost damage is plus 30%. +1 to frost vortex. Let's get out of here. We won't be able to fully upgrade weapons until we get to that final zone, so I think we're ready to go. Alright, so this is zone 4 out of 5, and the last place that we're going to go to is here, man. It's time to go there. If I fast travel here, I mean, it's not that far. Actually, a little bit closer if I go here. Yeah. In terms of my progress in Vermintide, I'm happy to report that we cleared Barden, Outcast Engineer. He got his white outfit. I don't need that. I got his white outfit. And now I'm moving on to Carillion. Which is cool. Which is, you know what? What's this? The camouflage suppressor gives you Less accuracy and less mobility, but much higher range. I don't think I need that long range. Long range optical. Zoom, aiming speed, and range. Optics. Tactics. Tactics. Muzzle. Yeah, no, man, I prefer to stay in all positives. Is there any other vendor? There's that guy, this girl. I think that's it, man. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm on the way to save the day! Go speed race up. Be race so low. Oh, look at this. Level 49. Remaining free refreshes of the current mission board. Oh, I didn't have to worry about that. So, 5 tests completed. We have 38 hours before the next 5 tasks are available. I just realized that. Oh man. I left and. I'm silly, dude. So, activators are your healing items. And I have, like, precious few. Sin make? Sin make up. We have quick activators, which require me to use Stardust Source. Everything is requiring you to use Stardust Source, which means you have to be farming that shit, which I don't want to farm that shit. Let's make long-lasting activators. And let's make, damn, I could make quite a bit. Do they weigh? Yeah, they do. They do weigh. So I only want I'll take the 20 activators. Activator. Okay, am I blind? Because I just had like 20 waters here and they're no longer in my inventory. That's not cool. Like, where did they go? It's not cool at all. Not that I'm hard up for water, but like I don't understand where they went. Fruit tea. Oh, what's the time on this? An hour. That's fine. I don't even know what I want. I can't merge. What's the difference between these? Must they take up? I just lost my water. I don't know how, but I just lost my water. I don't know where it went. Unless I used it. Oh, that's probably what it was. When I was making the activator, it pulled directly from my inventory first, and then it pulled from. I see what it did. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. French fries. Heavy gear enhancement. I don't want to use that purified water. HP restoring bonus. Yeah. Alright. Got heals. I got ammo. Let's go. When we get to the location, we're gonna have to clear it out. And you know, find all the goodies, and then is that my bike? Oh, it's still here. If you ever really want to annoy someone, you could just laugh at everything they say with like a super weak laugh. To everything they say, everything. Why are you laughing at me like that? The animation of how some enemies get out of the ground is reminds me of a H.P. Lovecraft short story. I forget which one it was, but basically something humanoid and weird is growing out of the mushrooms in some dude's garage, or I forget how it was, but it's like weird, cosmically imbued shrooms turn into a dangerous humanoid over a long period of time, I think. You can't tell if he actually grew out of the ground or if he translated from another reality through the... Is that the stars? Yo, apparently the skybox, which is really unassuming because there's almost always clouds covering the sky, will occasionally reveal some weird shit. If you happen to be looking up right at the right time. kind of wish that guns didn't come pre-colored. I wish they were all like silver or brown, and then you could decide to neon them up. I guess they want some weapons to look distinct. Sitting on your back. Just a stroll, a ride through the countryside at night. Okay. Let's see who is home. These maps are pretty big, and the environments that they've got going on are fairly detailed, I think. Can I just ride in, or is this place defended? Okay, it's got Rosetta. That means hello? Knock, knock, bitches. Knock, knock. One floor above the monolith entrance on the outside. Gear crate is inside the monolith, first room on the right. Everything is right where you want it. Okay. Okay. Looks like I can just drop there. But if I aim first there, then I can come down. I see. Is there? Is that a loot crate? Looks like it's safe. Oh. Stop here first. Smooth. See, I could throw a strong suppressor on this, but a muzzle, but I don't know, man. Alright, we just need to tap one armor crate. I believe. That the other one would be inside upstairs. Single armor crate, yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be. Just gotta figure out the way in. Normal enemies and an elite enemy. What the hell is that over there? That bird is man chill, very convenient. His name is V, and he was the original defector from Rosetta that went to recruit the metahumans to the original fighting force. Then he turned into a bird. I don't know how that happened, but... Oh, there's 2 rift anchors. Your manager's name is V? Oh. Okay. She's ruthless. Ruthless. Wow, man. Manager of the year right there. I don't take no shit from nobody. You think you're not gonna be like that, eh? Hey, I have that ass for dinner. You gotta be careful, you know? You gotta be careful. Some people, oh. Some people are so intense on the job. So intense. You know? Honestly, look. Between I hate to put it this way, but it's like there are certain jobs that people who are desperate will take. And kind of leave you there are certain jobs that you know, people who are desperate will take and kind of take less wages for that job. And then there's artificial intelligence, which will take all the high-paying jobs. And that doesn't leave a lot of room for people to get jobs in the, in like the the short to mid to long-term future. So I think that we're probably going to see a lot of ruthless employees, especially mid-level management people. We're going to see a lot of ruthlessness, I think, in the coming years, because people understand that there's not a lot going around, a lot of opportunity. You know, like if you were, it sucks, man. Is that if you are a conscientious employer, but you are in any industry that has competition, you can't be that conscientious. You have to be profits driven. And that means it's gonna be like Hunger Games for work, and that's gonna make people intense. I don't know her personal situation. I'm just spitballing, thinking, you know, why anybody would be like, right there, you messing with me. Yeah. My name is me, and I take me seriously. I'll have your ass. I'll have your ass. Where are the rest? I need to kill like 2 more people. Maybe they're inside. Where's the entrance? Let's run back. I hate to say it because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of controversy around it, and I know it's not a simple issue, but universal basic income, and that's gonna help out a lot of people. It's gonna help out a lot of people, you know, just to like not kill themselves and shit. People change to it, yeah. They change like into deviants, like in this game. Like one day they're normal, and next day they're like this thing. Yeah, just like that. Just like an ass load of tentacles and straight up the thing. What happened? What happened to them? You know, I realized, we have this turn. I just hopped over barbed wire on the fucking boss, man. Imagine grabbing barbed wire like that. I got the perfect strap for this barbed wire. I just hold it with my hands. So you gotta do it with your hands. You can still have comfortable lives. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. We was talking yesterday about it in chat, and I was saying that AI is probably gonna get to the point where dude, where all that data that every website has been collecting on you about your purchasing habits and shit, it's gonna be aggregated into like a digital profile that will be fed to an AI learning model, and then you will I still got 2 more dudes to kill. Hold on, I'll be right back. No AI can do what we do. Oh, tight. Well, they got them robots, man. They got the robots that now manage machines and do backflips and carry groceries and shit. You you know, Boston Dynamics or whatever the hell it is. I've seen it, man. These robots are being built to do all kinds of labor now. You know, and that's before the military applications. It's the same. It's all for the TikTok show. Yeah, you think? It's just smoke and mirrors right now. They're not ready for mass production. I think it was Musk who was like, we're trying to get these things in people's homes within the next, I don't know how many years he said. But you know, like robot assistants. You're in it day in, day out, so sure, yeah? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I hope that it stays that way. Use data to get where they need to be to replace humans. Years of data. It's kind of fucked up that that's even a goal, but maybe by then we'll find a new way to live. Imagine walking down the street. How they gonna stop the robots from getting harassed though? That's they're gonna have to teach the robots kung fu, bro. And then the robots are gonna kung fu chop people. Man, it's gonna be an issue. You know what? Just gonna do this like commando style. Police are gonna have to be armed with EMP. EMP? What do you guys do in the warehouse, if you don't mind me asking? You move stuff in the warehouse. Look at this guy. This guy. Oh, I know this guy. Mayor Klein. Mad suspicious.
You shouldn't be here.
What are you doing here?
I'm just here to feed my dog.
You mean the silent beast? Oh shit.
Call it whatever you want. It's none of your business either way.
This guy's been feeding people to his dog. You're helping a transcendent. Why?
Don't you get it? Humans aren't predators anymore. We're prey.
What's the company boss? Oh, this guy, he's a traitor to humanity.
A herd of prey will take care of their sick and their elderly. But when a predator comes, well, those are the ones that are left behind. A few die, so the rest can live. Like it or not, that's human nature.
Man, I got a fly in the apartment, and it's really aggravating. What just happened? Klein used up his energy to create this rift space and wanted to trap you and you forever. Follow the sound of his coughing, and you will find him. Take off Klein again. Can you turn that light, please? Thank you. Gotta see this asshole. The fly was just around here, trying to harass me. Hello.
How dare it? How dare it harass my papa?
Alright. Escape. Oh, this is like the back rooms. Yeah, what?
See, there's some food.
Good night. This guy's complex. Amazing, I hear. there. What's that? Yeah. You fool. We got him once. This is totally modeled after the back rooms. That's tight. I mean, it's not the same color as back rooms, but the idea is the same. I mean, sort of. In the back rooms, actually, no. It's a maze, but the geometry changes and gets weirder and weirder. And then, oh man, the back room series of videos on YouTube is so weird. The 17-year-old, I think, put these videos out over a few years, and they're really impressive, actually. It's really weird, strange, but he got the vibe right. So. Of course there was gonna be some freaking dudes out here. Where'd he go? Just disappeared. He had no health bar, man. See, that was a little bit. Right. So there's enemies you're gonna run into here. Yeah, in the back rooms, if you search long enough, you run into monsters. And it's really messed up. I don't think this hold on a second. I think maybe there's no health bar on that guy because you can't defeat him. Everything's on upside down. Yeah. Okay. All right. No one can defy my wish in thee. Okay. Alright, bro. What the fuck is that? Fuck, man. Oh no, I'm back here. It's chasing me. Come on, man. Is it teleporting to get to me? I've been there. Oh, this is where I came from. Let's go this way. What happened to these guys? Yeah. Yep. They pulled it. You know what? What the fuck is that? What's that? It's a weird shape on my screen. I would say that's pretty cool, man. You know, when I get to a point with this game that I'm like, man, they dropped the ball. Then they do something like this, and it's actually like cool. There's actually an official room, game, excuse me, on Steam. I think that's called the Backrooms, where they do this official, and they make these massive spaces that you gotta navigate and avoid shit. And I think it's a team game. I haven't played it. Strange door. Nice. Let's escape to leave the dungeon. Okay. Nice. I'm glad they put that in there. That was tight. That was tight. Ah, there's a beer crate. Word up. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Monolith Thirst. So what exactly did I have to do? Rift Beacon is called a Shadow Hound. Great One resides in an Almec class rift space with Monolith. Okay. The rift space was activated in 24A using a Stardust equivalent of approximately redacted units. Conditions inside the rift space are extremely chaotic. Personnel require multiple redacted to successfully cross the rift and enter the Great One's domain. Upon entry, personnel are subjected to powerful and persistent redacted, resulting in an inability to coherently describe the Great One in their reports. You can't describe this? It's just, that's a lot of teeth. Okay, weapon mod, electronic parts, ancient link. Okay, so let's get a team. Shadowhound, normal team. Okay. So see, nobody's listing specifically what they're doing. Right? Okay. Create. Then I want to adjust this. Space. Shadowhound. Okay. Auto match. Wait, is this the cancel match? Fuck. Right? Didn't do it right. Okay. Create team. Shadowhound. Confirm. There we go. Damn, it made this dude mad thick. Can I tell what level he? What's his level? Fly with universal center or law is kind of crazy talk right now. Interesting. Testing 1, 2, mic check. Okay. Oh, auto match automatically sends you in. Man, the matchmaking, I don't know. It feels like a little. The thing in this game is hard to is how should I put it? It's like there's a weird kind of UI obstruct. I don't even know. Like it's weird. Like trying to figure out what button to press, what it's doing. You know, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just getting old. A universal standard for packaging, for universal packaging. Could that happen? That could happen. But yeah, no, not now. I don't know when. I know. I really wish. I really wish humanity would just be like, we're different, but we're on the same team. You know, I really wish we could just get there. You know, I don't know what it takes or whatever, but why can't we enter, dude? Auto matching already starts. Yeah, but can we, like, we could start this up, man. Okay. Enter. Yeah. Yeah, team. Yeah, matchmaking. I mean, there's matchmaking. There's matchmaking here. Oh, this looks cool. So who is this? Oh, this is a victim. A lady. We can't save this lady. Quick, somebody get to her and unbound her from that post. She's in trouble. There's 3 of us. We just got in. Somebody may want to release her. Looks like we have time. Now would be the time. Now would be the time. Now is not the time. Nasty. So far, the introductions to these bosses have been pretty cool. Each of the bosses, the Transcendents, it's pretty cool. This guy has like a Tim Burton face, a little bit. Not Tim Burton's face, his art style. Nightmare Before Christmas, that sort of thing. That's cool, man. Alright, so what do I do? So I can get down there? Nice. Okay. Alright. What do we do? Destroy 3 dust rods and win! Yay! Okay. Was there any other loot? That's it, right? Gee. It was a 4-man? It was 3-man. 3-man. I started it early. I could have waited for the 4th, but it was taking a while. I have no team etiquette. I should have been doing like GG or something like that, but I'll have to make up for it. Okay. Get my team etiquette. I turned chat off because chat was silly when I first started. A lot of people saying weird things. Some people unfriendly. Going back to looking for nonsense, I don't know. Eventually I'll turn the chat back on. Maybe it'll be a different experience. Cabin. Alright, where is this girl? No, I didn't want to embrace the chat, man. This is the girl who's like got a lot of powers and we're protecting her. Protecting her. Yeah, okay. This is weird. I saw this in a Reddit post. If you put the shadow of your bike over her, it like causes her dress to disappear, and then you can see her tidy whities. For some reason. It really works. Zuko. Oh, what the f- hello. Someone Zuko about tall grass.
Oh, you're back.
Hello.
It's good to see you again. I should have known you'd want another victory.
Yeah.
I've got more memetics ready for you.
Are you upset about something?
No, it's nothing. Why don't you show me the new deviation you've got? I can sense so much hostility coming from it.
For an eye, she has like a butterfly. Question is, how weird does that get? You know?
This one must have been quite hard to contain.
Okay. I don't even know that there's I can't tell that there's something wrong with her. Worried about you. Seriously, what's bothering you? What difference does it make?
I'm fine. It's just... when I checked out that dream catcher you caught last time, I think it affected me.
Uh-oh.
It gave me nightmares about a woman I knew. From when I was being held by Rosetta. She consumed us all. You, me, the
They got like stormtrooper aim. I mean, it's fine. The late shall be ruled by fear.
You can't underestimate the evolutionists. They'll stop at nothing to get more powerful. They don't just absorb deviations to get stronger. They've done it to metahumans too.
Yeah.
A lot of mayflies died that way. And they're still hunting down those that remain.
I've been able to handle them so far.
And I'm sure you've had some close calls too, haven't you?
Nah.
I still worry about what they could do to you and the rest of us. Just watch yourself, okay? Deviations aren't your only enemy out there. And Rosetta is capable of anything. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I wonder if we're gonna find a new enemy type or something. We'll show them what we're made of.
You're always so confident. No matter what we're up against, you're ready to face it head on.
Yeah, because it's a video game.
Meanwhile, I'm here.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Complaining, worrying, hiding. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if you want to help, you could always make a sandwich.
I have to toughen up more. Like you.
Yeah.
After
Do
all,
some push-ups.
we'll never be safe until the evolutionists are defeated, once and for all.
Not take to me that way, I have your ass. What do we do now? I love this. So, I'm downstairs, but I still gotta go manually. Wait, can I just teleport back home? Yes, I can. So I gotta talk to Claire. Okay. So I show it here. Who wants to leave a whole base on foot? If they ever invent real life fast travel, we're gonna blow ourselves up, man. Everybody's gonna be using that shit. Fast travel collisions all the time. Produces special materials and can repair its own replicas. Its owner can teleport between different strange doors. Can participate in combat, will transform into a black wolf and attack enemies. I've been using the same deviant pretty much, well, except for the samurai dude, since the very beginning, and I haven't really experimented with the other ones. They seem like they would be cool, except that you run out of deviation energy pretty quickly. So, what's this? Wildfire drop here. Okay. This guy. Okay. Let's heal this insanity. Put stuff away. What am I doing? This is gonna run out anyway. And what's out the fridge? I'm gonna take out one of these. Wait, what's this? Heavy. Oh, this is gonna. Anyways. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh. Let's break down the equipment. Alright. Some copper ammo. Where I get this stuff from? Oh, the dude's outside, that's right. And then this is dropped here. Calibration blueprints. Lots and lots. I feel like I really should get rid of some of these. But you know, you gotta look very carefully at your mods because mods have different rarities of attributes on them. So it looks like you need lots of mods until you can find the right one. It's a needle in a haystack situation. I just wish there was. I don't even know how to use these properly. So you find. This is interesting, these mods. They come with like a bonus and they come with a negative. Boost something up, you take it down. What's this one? 25% magazine capacity, minus 30, stability, minus 50. Like maybe a shotgun? Oh no, this is for the assault machine gun. This mod system is weird to me. I'm guessing the way that they intended it is, but these are all blue level, right? Oh no, some of them are not. Like, this is light striker 7.5. This is 10. Yeah, okay, so there's different. So can I just can I get rid of the light ones? At least to clear up my inventory or something. Mods. Oh yeah. Okay. So the ones I want to get rid of. It doesn't show when you mouse over, it looks like the same color. So these are definitely I see, this makes Stardust interesting. Yeah, we'll keep only these. And that's for mods. It's very tempting to kind of stick with any mod that actually has some color to them. For the rest of them, I might get rid of. But how many of these are equipped? That's the question. Okay, so I've got legendary there. Do we get? Okay, so I should probably put. just one upgrade on each. So this way I could see okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not doing a shrapnel build right now, and I'm guessing we're gonna collect more legendary mounts. So I'm pretty sure I can safely get rid of something like that. Shrapnel stuff. Not deal weak spot damage. Crit rate and crit damage. Oh, that's interesting. Having no enemies within 7 meters around you grants 12% in status damage. Taking no damage within 6 seconds grants 60% melee weapon and so. So you can have a melee weapon that does status. Unstable bomber. I'm doing that one. Yeah, you could totally get into a melee build if you wanted. Melee build might be fun. Just got rid of some mods. For builds that I'm not even close to building right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some stuff away. Okay, okay. Explosives go there, right? Yeah. And then we'll put the Stardust here and the Staroid there. Fantastico. Got another bookcase, and we have a strange door, which I don't use in combat yet. I'm mad vanilla, dude. You know, like, they give us toys. We have bombs, we have a variety of weird deviants that craft special items for tactics. I just go out there with my gun because I don't have to do anything else. You know? Like, it's a thing where you are given license to, let's say, do combat creatively then what I end up actually doing is man vanilla, you know? Just because I don't know, I can't be bothered or something. Like, it just... Four and three. Let me... Who am I gonna... This poor plant has nowhere that it could go that it's not getting screwed over. I'm gonna put it right there. I've been growing that thing in that pile of soil for forever, simply because of like one of these challenges and such. And it won't grow because it's too much water from the rain, and then not enough sun, or then too much sun. I don't know. Very delicate. It would be more effective in a planter. I can't get it into a planter. Because that's not what was asked of me. Oh yeah. Trying to figure out who do I want to take out. I guess the samurai. Samurai looks cool, but he's not functioning. Yeah. So we'll just put in this guy. Flowers. Blue, red, and flowers. What kind of flowers nearby? Somehow are out of gravel. That color in the sky is pretty cool. What'd that mean, man? Yeah, go dig B. Get it. This guy. There are a lot of servers, man. My server is like low pop. There's a lot of people watching it on YouTube, and I mean on Twitch rather, and I think that I don't know what it's saying on Steam. I think there are a lot of people that have gotten in and grinded this game, fast tracking the campaign and skipping a lot of content, and then kind of got stressed out with how the end game limits you. Like, you can't grind the end game the way that you did the whole campaign. Now, if you're like me, I've been playing every day, almost 100 hours in. I haven't gotten to the end game, so it took my time clearing the zones, and I haven't ran into that problem. So it's all how you play, right? That being said, if I got to end game and it was about farming and upgrading my characters, right, to try to get an end game build, I wouldn't want to grind it endlessly because there's other stuff to play, you know? Like, I could have gone back to the first Ascendant. I'm debating if I will. But I'm actually thinking that after this, I'm actually thinking that after this, I want to, well, I'm still debating. Right now, I'm thinking about doing a Let's Play split between Darkest Dungeon and Alan Wake 2. And perhaps getting back into Hunt Showdown and even Elite Dangerous. How will that happen? Well, I'm glad you asked. I think we'll do like a split 3-4 program. 3 days, 4 days, and then I just gotta make a final pick. Yeah, re-explore Hunt Showdown. I feel like Hunt Showdown will probably be good in the what did I say? I said Hunt? Elite Dangerous. Darkest Dungeon. Tide Games. Oh, and I said Alan Wake 2, right? Well, no. So then, ugh. I have to think about it. Okay. That's my short list, anyways. Somewhere in that group of games, I'd have to figure out. Let me see if I can add a thing here. Okay. Just do this. I'm gonna move these to the back here. I don't even need to like harvest these. I rarely need to harvest them. Every once in a while I'll make something, but food is like really blended in this game. Let's throw yellow tulips up. Okay. Irrigation. How do I not have? What? Yeah, and apparently Elite Dangerous. Well, I don't know how you feel about the space opera stuff, but Elite Dangerous, the big deal with Elite Dangerous is that its grind was notoriously painful and unfun. So you had to really like space to get to Elite Dangerous. Well, turns out they're finally releasing the update that addresses the engineering grind, which is what you do when you want to when you want to customize your ship. So you buy the ship and then you want to like trick it out and get it worthy of some higher end content. You got to go engineering, and the original grind was just wacky and had you doing a whole bunch of stuff that you don't want to do. So what they've done is that it made it more direct, achievable, streamlined, and that since I've never done engineering, I kind of skipped out on all that. This might be the time to really kind of like stick it to Elite Dangerous to be part of that community. Are they getting the? Okay. Yellow tulip. So there's that, and then there's the middle of the month for Hunt Showdown, so that's good. And then I think right next to Space Marine 2 in October. October is that, I think. I already pre-ordered Space Marine 2, but Remnant 2 is going to be getting its final DLC, and I haven't played any of them, so I'm excited about that because that'll give me an excuse to really get into it. How's this one? There's a lot of good stuff in the works, and then of course there's Diablo, the ARPG crowd. Diablo is in an upswing, and season 5 is coming out. The Infernal Hordes, I think it's called. Construct teleportation between 2 doors. Oh, so I can port between. That's tight. I can port between my main building and my tower when I'm defending. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I got a nice little setup, man. Can I, hide the wire, thank you. Why is this nasty? So many things are getting updated, man. So many things are getting updated and improved, and it's crazy. It's Cry Cry. What's that song in Daredevil? I think Trish, the friend of Jessica Jones. She was like a child star that then grew up and did her own like TV talk show, but there was a period of time where she was like a pop artist, but like not a good one. And so she had a song called "You Drive Me Cray Cray," and then they sang it in one of the episodes. It was pretty bad. You drive me cray cray, you drive me cray cray, you drive me cray cray. It was man. Whew. You can find that shit on YouTube. That shit was funny though. Like, if you weren't annoyed by that character before she sung that song, oh man, that was the perfect way to hate her guts. She's really annoying. Really annoying. She supposedly was the precursor to Hellcat, which is an actual Marvel anti-hero, I think, whose lore goes pretty deep. Steel SMG ammo is good, rifle's not bad, sniper rifle's not bad, LMG ammo is good, arrows are enough. I have activators. I've got a little bit of food. I do have water. And I'm at 24% weight. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. I've got these things that I can use to decorate my house, but I don't want to use them at all. I don't know if they fit my spot. It'll just be garbage in the way. Yeah, I'm not really big on like making a like a super duper. You know, I'm not closed-minded, but I think if I want to construct an entirely new base, I would have the opportunity to do it in what's this guy doing under there? He got stuck under there for some reason. And now there goes the drone lifting him up. Go take him out to go get. So cute. It is cute. I'll say it. I'll say it's cute. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so the whole thing about base building, when you move if you don't want to waste resources, you're going to collapse everything and then move your zone to a new area. When you move your zone to a new area, it takes the buildings with it. So you kind of have to decide, so if you wanted to start over halfway through gameplay, you would have to break everything down. That's, you know, like maybe one foundation with a bunch of storage chests and then all the resources in there. That's like sucky and time consuming. I wouldn't want to do that. There's kind of two ways to go about it. You either construct a massive foundation with everything on it, and then you just move it like a board of buildings into new locations, presumably flat locations. Or if you want to make use of elevation, so you're kind of like looking downhill, then you can do modular, where you build different buildings and position them appropriately at different elevations. You have one building, like me, I'm on a decline or incline, I guess, depending on height. So I got my main building here, and then I have my tower with the thing that I have to defend over here whenever I want to do base defense. So I put it a little bit further up and towards the back. I've got turrets surrounding here. I've got turrets surrounding there. Enemies get caught in the crossfire. The only problem, the issue that I would say, the biggest issue with this is that I can't save the surrounding defenses. That's the biggest issue. Save a single building. Not showing all my planters for some reason. You still use your parents, but they still haven't raised your parents monthly because you don't watch regularly. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Don't say nothing. You don't say nothing, I won't say nothing. Just realized that I never replaced these. Wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. It's white. Cross, that's wall 1. What about wall 2? This one corner and this whole area needs to have foundation added. Yeah, it's a busted corner. For whatever reason, I can't fill in this space here. So when we relocate, we'll have to do it, which I think is going to happen pretty soon. Okay, let me go and talk to these people. Claire, the ornate necklace.
Ah, there you are. Klein's gone missing. There are all kinds of rumors, but the leading theory is that he was actually helping the Silent Beast.
It's true. Why do people think that?
One of the mayor's assistants broke down after he went missing. Apparently, Klein was suspiciously unaccounted for each time someone disappeared.
It's true. They're both dead now.
So, he really was feeding his own people to a transcendent? Holy crap! I knew he was a bad mayor, but I didn't know he was that bad.
Yep, he would have fed you too.
This'll be one hell of a bombshell for the residents here. But at least they're safe now.
Yep, you can trust me.
This is your reward, Mayfly.
What did I get? Experience, energy link, and battle pass. That's all. That's it. She rewarded me with experience. I'm level 50. I don't feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but I know it's not on me. Alright. Oh, look at this. You marked weapon damage 25. 15 seconds? Shrapnel. After triggering a power surge damage 25%. Yes. Yes, it's got SMGs. It's got I'll show you. So we've got a share of pistols and revolvers. We got shotguns. We got double barrel shotguns. We got automatic shotguns, or I guess pump shotguns, and automatic shotguns. And then we have shotguns with the drum mag you can find later on. Then there's these three types of SMGs. So MPS-7, MPS-5, whatever this is. I don't know how to classify them. It's three different types. And then, and loosely what you'll see is that they have different weapon features. So, less damage, higher fire rate. A little more damage, a little less fire rate. The lowest damage, the highest fire rate. You know, so they'll just adjust the modifiers like that. You got two different categories of rifle. Damage and fire rate. A little more damage, a little less fire rate. So like that. And then you have sniper rifles. I'm guessing it's the same thing. A mag of 8, a mag of 5, different damage per, depending. You got LMGs, you got two different types of LMG categories. The MG4 and the KBD. Seems like this one's elemental based and this one's more straight damage based. Various types of crossbow. I never found these. Well, just two, crossbow and a bow. And then it's like a grenade launcher and a rocket launcher. Now, I don't have access to all these weapons. I need the blueprints. So, like, I have access to the stun baton. Wait, do I? Yes. Stun baton, the bat, the torch. I'm using the camping knife right now. And I wonder if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. The wrench is 953 damage. Oh, but you can't really compare this because this axe is slow and far. What I'm trying to see is middle. What the hell is middle versus average? Does it help? This is average, this is average. Alright. So this is a good comparison. Okay, so melee weapon, melee. Okay. So this would top out at 1012. This would top out at 1064, even though this is 1 star and this is 2 stars. The higher rarity appears to top out, but let's look further, right, to your review. So it starts off 1 star at 1 and then 1301, 1064 and then 1301 damage at average. Oh, okay. So there's no question. When we make the tier 5 like weapons, when we convert, we're gonna have to go into the melee club for my melee. Yeah, you wanna get to the high rarity stuff. What tells us? Oh, this says bounce. See, because I do elemental damage, I'm looking for stuff with elemental. The problem is that the rarity is not the highest that it could be. I would need something like this is the only, yeah. So this is the only elemental one. That's the best one. Yeah, it's crazy. So this is starts off at 237. Tier 5 at the 1 star. 204. Rarity is just better. You just want rarity. The outsider is the shit. No wonder it was hitting stronger, I felt like. Okay, so where do they want us to go? They want us to go now. Over here. I'm waiting for somebody else to start the prime war. I haven't done this one yet. I already done this one. It's confusing, honestly. Just sat there and like just shot at whatever I saw. But this is a certain process. You gotta bring missiles, you gotta bring, you know, I don't want to do this shit solo. If I had a squad, I would do that. The Shadowhound displays complete subjugation to Stardust and acts as a puppet through which Stardust reshapes the fabric of reality. To gain advantage in the battle against Stardust, entices the descendant of Stardust with Staroid, defeat it, and decode the Manibus. And you get I think the time is 30 minutes. I think it's up to 40 players. Level 35. Recommended level 35. T. Starward to activate the Starward Restrainer for the Prime War. And build defensive installations to defeat the invading Awaken and obtain generous rewards. So you have a timer when you start it and you can build defenses. Awaken have silver plate protection, making them immune to most conventional damage. Use Gatling cannons and plasma rounds to reduce their silver plate protection. Right, so you have to bring specific materials out to do it. And then the question is, how many people is this suggested to go? This is considered a market. I won't worry about that. I'll start building that stuff up for those encounters. I feel like everybody should bring something. I want to go here to Blackfell, and before we do that, I've got to like pack up. Gotta pack up my base. Okay. Wolves have changes in deer right through my... Okay. Fucking that wolf got fucked up and the deer made it. The deer got away. Ah, man. Good deer. Like, Wile E. Coyote over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's time to demolish the defenses. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. First we'll go around and do the sandbags. Okay. Then we'll do the turrets. I have to make next level turrets anyways. And since this is only for the defense, I don't have to do this right away because I'm going to change some things. Let's bring this all down and be careful not to destroy something that I just realized that yeah, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. If you don't clean this up, you're gonna have a hard time placing this stuff down in new territory. No way. Okay. What has to go is, I think, this building from the top all the way. And we'll demolish it. Yeah. Because if I move the zone, it's gonna try to move this building directly in relation to the other one, and that might not work. Just realized that I never upgraded the interiors here. Okay. Cool. Now, to wolves are consistent. Sorry, this process always makes me a little nervous. Just a little. Okay, and then there is. Look at my cat's just hanging out outside cat. And there's the water pump. Okay. Alright. That's everything. Okay, cool. Let's just put all that here. Actually. And I will just go ahead and drop this in here. And drop that. And I think we're at 30%, but I think that's okay. I'm holding on to something somewhere. Oh, that's alright.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Oh, dude's invisible. I can't see him. Okay. Right on to a new zone, baby. A new zone. A new zone. Okay. Is that the only location that we're tracking? Because it feels like... Oh. Oh. Okay. It is nighttime. Let's get to the road. Pull out our bikes and skedaddle. You don't want none of this, wolves. I'm nasty. I'm nasty with this. With this sword, machete, whatever you want to call it. Nasty with it. Don't want none of this. Okay, what is this route, dude? Hold the phone. It's just like, it's like weird. The pathing and stuff, I don't know. Cackling me all the way into the swamp. No help. Okay. So okay. here. I'm gonna get to this road. So I think we're gonna take a right here. Okay. We're going to Blackville. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oopsie. That's some strong ass garbage. Garbage is like filled with bricks. Hold on. Just check the map here. Wait. Oh, yes. Okay, so. Oh, I could have taken the, Okay, that's just as well. So take a little right and take a left. Okay. Okay, now if I just follow this straight north, past one intersection to another, the second intersection. Actually, no, a third. Left. Okay. Dreary weather. Dreary, damp weather. Oh. I'll grab that. Deviated corn. At night, the weird crops grow. Ow. just check my map here. Okay. 20, I'm not worried about that. So at the next, okay, so we're gonna one on the right, then across, then head left. Turn too sharp, your vehicle takes damage. Wait. Wait, what? Never mind. Wait. Go to red sands, neutral, strong, black belt. Wait, hold on. All areas unlocked. All areas unlocked. So what happened? That is so weird. What is up with that bridge? Why couldn't I take the road? Okay. Let's follow this path. It won't, right path. I don't know. got around the obstruction. I don't know what the hell was up with that bridge. That was weird. Let me see here. Oh, wonderful. Go this way. This is very different. Very different looking zone compared to everywhere else we've been. Yeah. Yeah, fucking wolves everywhere, huh? Or lamb. Throwing it right in front of me like that. Alright, what am I? It's so bright. What is that? Is it the sun? A motorcycle license? Huh. My dad's into motorcycles. He got one after he retired.
This is bullshit. You just got here yesterday. Now they're making you a guard?
Oh.
I didn't get here yesterday. I've been here since whatever. That doesn't matter. The mayor himself told me to report here for duty.
You guys kind of shifty.
Dennis about it if you want.
Oh, yeah?
It's up to you two.
Great. Another outsider. What do you want?
You're 38 years old? Damn, Spicy. Sounded like you're 19, man. Young man sounded. Who are these people you're talking
Dennis Mobley? He's some idiot who's trying to shut down the entire settlement because he didn't get his way.
Better than that mayor of yours letting so many people like you in that were running out of food. Why are you asking anyway? The mayor recruit you too? Then go bother someone else. I have a duty.
Yeah, well, so do I. And I'm not leaving.
Fine. Stand here all you like. I'm not leaving either.
Stop her. That's one or two. Guard duty. Even if you're 90 years young. 90 years. Imagine. Shit. 90 years. Another 40 and change. Man, I hope my brain stays sharp. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope my faculties stay with me for the long haul. It's an issue I am concerned about. So many of these. I'll just get it because it's a gold. Stockpile crate. These. Okay. Regular jam, peppercorn, quick long accent. Okay, dried cactus, peppercorn seeds. Formula: a bathtub, vintage stone tiles. Vintage stone. Vintage stone brick. This guy, oh man, I gotta get up here and then go over here and then drop on his head. Say hello. Oh, there were steps right there. Never mind. Oh wait.
My search for these marvelous entities never ends. So yes, of course I found a deviation for you. In fact, I have an extremely important one that's worth quite a lot in terms of compensation. What's more, I'll have you know the information was provided by... But of course.
You're that person?
Why are you so surprised? Is it really so incredible for me to have some... Now, let's get down to business. The location is a bit tricky. It's a Rosetta base found at the Forsaken Monolith. I spent some time there and, well, unfortunately, left a personal item behind. That personal item just so happens to be a deviation. I've always regretted leaving it behind.
You're finding a stranger and stranger.
I know. Being at a monolith, carrying around a deviation. I naturally understand. But
yeah, who's this guy?
We're friends, not foes. And I'm sure once you go to the... Why don't you go see for yourself?
Ask Lo if he has any new information.
Ah, there you are. Heard what happened to you in
Where did you hear about what happened at Chalk?
It's like this. I need to know things in order to conduct my research effectively. To do that, I make friends, not unlike I have with you. There's Billy and Barry and Bruce, Vivian, Veronica, Vera, Kareem and Carl. Well, you get the idea. Plenty of contacts.
All in alphabetical order and all the same letter
and
in
before
series?
You ask, no, those aren't their real.
What's the
My
news?
contact, Dickie,
Dickie
says Rosetta's been conducting some sort of field test associated with this meta-deviant program. Right here in Red Sand. I figured you'd want to meet up with him. That's
goal.
the million-dollar question. How about turning meta-humans into meta-deviants? Really quite industrious. Why let nature have all the fun? Double-edged sword, that proposition. Like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get until it's too late. Heck of a gamble to take.
What does Mary have against
Betray
her?
you? Oh, yes. Well, I imagine she ultimately saw you as a threat. After that, it was just a matter of earning your trust until she could lay her Besides making you look foolish? Not too much. Unless, of course, you count trying to change the course of human evolution.
How do we stop it?
We? Ah, yes, I see where you're going there. Thing is, I'm happy to just watch. But tell you what, in this...
Go to the ruins west of Blackwell. Okay. Alright, let's...
Why is it that everyone we run into is so strange? Just once, I'd like to meet someone normal. A fake mayfly from Rosetta, an assassination broker with a TV for a head, a robot with no emotional control. Oh, and of course, Lo, the deviation expert. And yeah, I know I'm a talking bird with amnesia. But still.
Why are you standing here? Something I can help you? Phil asked me out for dinner this for an important date. I'm not proper clothes. Couldn't grab it in my fling now. How can I do return? Go to the old home, full of deviants. Help me get to pieces of clothing. Don't worry, you still have to help me. I won't let you down. I'll help. Yeah, sure. Black umbrella on the front. Take one top, one pair of bottoms. Only pick one top, one pair of bottoms. Choose wisely. My success on this date depends on you. Looking at how well you dress, I trust your taste to pick it right off. Okay. Let's pick his outfit so he can go out on a date. No problem. Let's see, there's some dudes over here. I hear girls like short shorts on men. The shorter the better. Investigate. Haven't met before. Or travels with him. Good deed you done. Would you help me? What's the matter? My brother Marcus. Starful took our parents, counted each other's $5, ensures my safety no matter what. Became kind of weird. You became more and more withdrawn and suffered from bad paranoia. Mental health got a bad shock from some bad experiences. Okay. Dearest brother. Condition deteriorated. Finds himself confused and easily agitated. Doesn't even recognize me anymore. Kind of help. A photo of us together. In the activity center in the Black Belt Fallen Zone. Some photos. Okay. Wants me to get a memento in a dangerous area where he and his brother used to be. Alright. Now, what is... It's weird. Who's this guy? Old Bones. Do you have any new commissions? Rated a Rosetta facility is still some of their cluster devices. Highly concentrated stardust. Sunshine Farm. Let's stop them. Bombs that can destroy the cluster. You're doing with bombs. Oil miners. Okay. Rare high-powered explosives. Oh, it didn't know. I know a guy can make them. Eddie, the former Rosetta engineer. Founders and original residents here were Simon Mayer and his friends 8 years after the Starfall. This were they driven out of their former shelter after some kind of dispute. Wanted to live in this, stumbled upon onto standby hard living. Okay. Strange temper doesn't like telling assets, just own dead extension. Okay. Let's speak to Dennis Mobley.
What are you doing here? The mayor thinks he can hire some mercenary to scare us off?
That's not it. Got the wrong idea.
Oh yeah? Why else would an armed metahuman suddenly show up here? I'm not stupid, you know. We've got enough outsiders here already.
What's your problem with the mayor?
Trent? He's a former Rosetta goon who took over the settlement out of nowhere, and now he's brought in so many outsiders that we're running out of supplies. But you know all about that. I'll tell Trent we're not scared of you, and we're not giving in.
Okay. There's quite a bit of gossip and stuff going on here. The Blackfell Zone. It's the wild, wild west out here. Secret, what is it? Undercover spies from Rosetta dedicated to helping me smuggle valuable goods and crucial tech. Rare stuff. Okay, so I can't trust his subordinates. Retrieve the goods. Please help. Leave it to me. Let head for the cacti. Where can the cypress tree seeds be found? Seed is planted in the ground. That's simple. At the farm north of the Blackfell Fallen Zone. I'm never gonna remember any of this shit. I'm never gonna remember any of that. I hope that I didn't need to. A lot of people to talk to around here. I gotta say, they added a lot of assets to the look of the place. You know, like the environment design. I don't know how hard it was for them, but they added a lot of detail. They really thought about what different rooms were gonna look like, and how to make everything kind of look, you know, like not samey.
Yes, can I help you?
The mayor of the settlement.
I am, for now anyway. My name's Trent Palmieri. You're the Mayfly who's been helping our other settlements, aren't you? I wish our problem was so straightforward.
Pretty on edge.
That's one way of putting it. We've already had 2 riots. Now it feels like we're on the verge of a civil war. You may have run into a man named Dennis Mobley. He's the leader of Blackfell's oil workers. He claims I took over Blackfell and let in more outsiders than we can support. Now he's instigated a strike that's crippled the settlement.
Try talking it out?
With that slanderer? That traitor? Absolutely. He lost our best security forces with some reckless attack on a Rosetta facility. But instead of taking responsibility for the lives lost, he decided to spread lies about me taking over Blackfell.
Is there any truth to what it says?
Supplies are running low, but that's not the fault of any refugees. It's because Dennis's power play has crippled operation.
Anything I can do to help?
Trying to get an outsider like you to restore order would only... no. The only...
Hey, sorry to butt in, but there's actually something I do think you could help with. My name's Pauline Holt, by the way. I run the settlement's restaurant. Why don't you meet me there and we'll just...
Okay, talk to Pauline.
Good, you're here. This might sound... Blackfell was founded by my uncle, Ted Holt. He was real. I swear he was real. But now, it's like he never existed.
What the hell's that painting?
No one remembers him.
Messed up. What is that?
This whole conflict between Dennis and Trent, I think it's related to the amnesia about my uncle.
You guys related to Hot Dog?
Oh yeah, Doug is my cousin. We grew up together here, before I moved to Greywater.
Ah, we still remember your uncle.
Uncle Ted took me in after my parents died, but now it's like there's a gap where my memories of him should be. The only thing that keeps me from forgetting him entirely was a letter he left me. I keep it by my bed, so I'll see it every day when I wake up and remember. I wrote down everything I could recall, but I'm afraid even that might not be enough.
Why do you think people forgot him?
I don't know. There's more to it than just memory loss. Everyone here is getting angrier, too. Like their grudges are the only things they can remember. Take Trent and Dennis. They used to be super close, but now it's like they're blood enemies. Something weird is causing all this. So, I've marked down any places I could remember with a connection to my uncle. One of them might be related to our troubles here.
Okay. Yep, tight. Canning recipe. Gross cookie. Is that what it is? Gross cookie for that. Does it look like there's still, I can still talk to him? When did I get affected by insanity? Was I talking to somebody? And it did that to me? Used to be a Rosetta.
Where did you hear that? Well, no matter.
A woman who claimed to be a mayfly.
Someone claiming to be a mayfly. You're the only surviving
Mary.
Well, Mary's a common enough name. Especially for low-ranked Rosetta. I haven't been a member of Rosetta since Starfall, 20 years ago. But I do know of one place that might be helpful to you. Source Extraction Point 73. Rosetta... I'm completely sure. I know because I installed that terminal myself. I trained as one, but when I worked for Rosetta, I was a data manager. That's why I was the one who installed that terminal inside. Even Rosetta's resources were limited by Starfall. Unless that terminal's been damaged or... Here, take my fingerprint and eye scans to unlock the terminal. I hope some good...
Wow, he just reached into his pocket and had copies of his fingerprints and his eyeball scans. Man, it's really hazy. Settlement is huge. You guys at the door. Alright, the sun is blazing. Alright, where do we even go? Like, where's country? I guess we could head up wherever. Oh, I forgot. The teleportation beacon. Okay. When I leave, I want to head. Let me just look at this zone. See what I'm working with. Let's see, that's roof space over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Blackheart region. Blackheart region, and it's level 57. Alright, I guess I don't want to go north. There's another teleportation tower there. This place is more condensed, it looks like. Let's head straight, and then for level 43? Am I level 42? I'm level 50.
Looks like an abandoned settlement. Whatever happened here. Hopefully, we can get to the bottom of it.
See, the thing is, I think you're capped at 50, and I think to play in zones leading up to 60 is where you kind of need to like invest some time in maxing out your gear, and then mods probably, and whatever else. So I don't know. I mean, your weapons are gonna struggle, right? Because like how close am I to camp? Unable to teleport. I mean, no, not that far. Road. That's the road. No. What do I do about all these rocks, man? see if we can this here, demolish. What is this? Really? Well, I can't break down that rock, so I don't know. I have to move the house a little bit. That sucks. Okay. So. This guy's getting to work, and I've got a buttload of quests to get into, but first thing is first is we're gonna fix the house, set up the tower, and I guess construct defenses and stuff like that. And then once that's set up, then we will we'll get to questing, I think. That's what we'll do. Okay, cool. For now, great. I think it's an opportunity for us to jump into some Vermintide. We've been at this for just a little under 4 hours. New spot, new zone, some interesting new questions, like what is, that's roof space, so this area of the map is locked off, but then what is the Black Heart region? And then what's interesting is Black Heart region is really just this area, 52 to 57. That's it. 52 is within, is I guess it's still like white, right? So that's fine. But the Black Heart region is red, so I don't think I go above level 50. So the question is, if I'm fully leveled up with level 50 gear, level 50 weapons and stuff like that, is that when that's feasible? That's one question I have. But we're going to be going into the final rung of like building progression. We're going to be able to go down here into the bottom, memetics wise, and really take a look at all this stuff. So probably, let me see. I think like, who's this? This is Digby Boy. Oh, that's sight. Okay, so and then tungsten ingots. We should be finding tungsten ingots soon, and tungsten alloy pickaxes. Finding that soon. And then, oh, my baby's up. So I'm gonna take a little break, and I'll probably come back with some Vermintide after I feed the cats and use the bathroom and stuff like that. And then tomorrow's a new day, so we'll check this all out then. All right, folks. Thanks for watching some more Once Human. Catch you on the flip side.